that is my name. Okay, so you type the answer.
Thầy ơi, con tên là Trân Châu mà thầy.
Oh, Trân Châu. Okay, right. Yes. Yes. Okay, Trần Nguyễn Trân Châu. Right. Okay, very good. Yes. Okay, so I give you some answers about me, and you type the questions in the chat box. That's how you play this game, right? Okay, but you have to be fast. Everyone can play the game, right? Now, number 2. Okay, so number 2. Okay, Thanh Hạ said that I look very young. How old are you? Okay. Yes, okay, so number 2. Can you guess the question for number 2? Thanh Hạ, you know my age later. I'll tell you, okay, how old I am later. So number 2, what's the question for number 2, right? Can you guess the question for number 2? Okay, like 3, 2, 1. What's the question for number 2? So the question for number 2 is, what's your English name, right? Okay, so you all have your English names, and I have my English name. So like Brody, you can call me Mr. Brody or Mr. Bao, right? Okay. So information number 3. Okay, can you guess the question for number 29? Okay, you can type your answer in the chat box. Oh, very good, Hà Kim Ngân. Excellent. Okay, so that's my age. So Thanh Hà, now you know how old I am, right? Okay, 29 years old. It's not too young. Okay, I look young, but like I'm not too young, right? Okay. Now next one, information number 4. Hey, can you type your question for information number 4? Okay. Oh, Jung Jo, okay, you're very active, and Hoàng too. Very good. Yes, what's my favorite color? Kim Hoàng, okay, so very good. So blue is my favorite color, and as you can see, like I'm wearing a blue shirt today, right? Okay, I'm blue holic, right? Okay, I'm obsessed with that color, right? Okay, now number 5, information number 5, very good. Everyone can play this game together, right? Okay. So number 5, let me think. Okay, so number 5, I type pop and country. Pop and country. So you type the question in the chat box, okay? Oh, very good. Yes. What kind of music do you like? Very good. Okay, you are very active, and you have like, oh, you care. Very good. What is your favorite type of music? Very good. Okay, so I love listening to country and pop music, right? Okay. Okay, so next one, number 6. Go. Okay. Type your question for number 6. Okay. Type your question for number 6. Can you guess the question for number 6? Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran. Oh, like who's your favorite singer? Yes, very good. Thank you, Thanh Hà. Yes, thank you, Jing Zhou. Okay, very active. Who's your favorite artist? Okay, or favorite singer? Yes. Okay, I love listening to their music. Right. Okay. Now, number 7. Okay, so like for like the piece of information number 7, okay, it's gonna be more difficult. I will give you some numbers about me, and you have to guess, feel like what those numbers mean to me, right? Okay. So, first one. Okay, I mean number 7. So, what does 7 mean to me? Okay. What does number 7 mean to me? Because like this is a guessing game, so you have to guess, of course. Jamie thinks number 7 is my lucky number. I'm sorry, no, okay, it's not my lucky number. Keep guessing, please. Keep guessing. It's not my lucky number. Okay, so Chung Châu thinks 7 is my month of birth. So you means I was born on in July, right? But it's no. Okay, continue guessing. Okay, yes, just half a guess. Like if you have a wrong guess, still okay. Okay, when you come to my class, you can freely share your ideas with me. Okay. So like it's not my lucky number, it's not my birth month. Okay, so what can it be? What can number 7 be? My favorite number is not my favorite number. Wow, Kim Hwang, you got it right. It's my career age. Very good. So like number 7 means I have been teaching. I have been teaching for 7 years. Wow. Okay, Kim Hwan, you can read my mind, right? Okay, you're very intelligent and you can read my mind, right? That's good. Okay, so I've been teaching English for 7 years, right? Okay, now next one, the next number about me, let me think. Okay, 24. Can you guess? Okay, what that number means to me, right? Okay, 2 4. I mean 2 4. Right. Okay. So I have like two numbers here. I have a 2 and 4. Right. 24, 2 and 4. Can you guess? You have 5 seconds left to guess. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Okay, so me. Oh, Jamie, like how do you know that? Okay, like you're correct. Okay, at the very first guess. That's my date of birth. Very good. So like I was born on the 2nd of April, right? The 2nd of April. Wow, Jamie, okay, you have a very good guess. Okay, so you're very intelligent. Okay, so next one, next number, 166. Okay, 166. Can you guess what that number means to me? Okay, 166, 166. Very easy to guess, right? Oh, Jamie, okay, so like you know me really well, right? Okay, you know me really well. Okay, another good guess from you. Yes, that's my height. Okay, I'm very impressed, Jamie. Right? I'm very impressed because you give me all the correct guesses. Okay, so now next one, 171. 171, I think like is the last, okay, what information about me. 171. Any other guesses for that number? That's difficult, okay, but let's just have a guess. I know it's difficult. It's just like the last, okay, like puzzle or like the last information about me. It's difficult, I know, okay. So like you can still guess because you are intelligent. You can still have a guess. Okay, so you know, okay, so 171. So those are the last three digits of my phone number. Okay, the last three numbers. Okay, of my phone number. Okay, so we have like you know like my phone number. Okay, and then like this. Right. Okay, so no, 171, okay, are the last three digits or the last three numbers of my phone number. Okay, so unpredictable. Okay, I know it's hard. Okay, but like some students are intelligent, they can still guess it correctly. Okay, so I have just introduced myself to you. Okay, so like you know some like basic information about me. So now okay, so I want to get to know more about you. So it's your turn to introduce yourself to me. So when I call your name, please unmute yourself and like say something about you. Okay, introduce yourself to the whole class. Tell the class your name, your age, your favorite hobby, your favorite music. Okay, and how long have you been learning English, for example, right? Okay, so unmute yourself and speak English. Okay, I always like encourage everyone to speak English in my class. Okay, Jamie, please, can you unmute yourself? Yes. Okay, so Jamie, can you introduce yourself to the whole class?
Why it's me?
Okay, because I can see that you are like a very active student, so I want to hear your voice. Okay, so what's your name again? Introduce yourself to the whole class, please.
I'm like just wake up, so I kind of nothing to say in my mind.
Okay,
It's
so
like
I know, okay, I know, okay, like there's nothing in your mind, but like just speak English. Okay, so how old are you, Jamie?
so I was born in 2003, so right now I'm 19 years
Mm,
old. Um, my birthday is on 29th of January,
mm,
and my my hair uh So my favorite singer is like you, Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran. So we
Really?
have some
Okay.
common. So we have some common. And I also admire BTS. You know, Korean boy band.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. And like I also music is my cup of tea. So I like spend most of my time in a day to listening to music and also reading. And I also spend time. I'm quite of like a night person, so I wake. So I stay up really really late
Yeah,
at
so
night.
you are a night owl, you know that?
Yeah,
Right, okay, you are a night owl, okay. So you love, okay, like staying up late, okay, like you work better at night, right? A
yeah,
night owl, okay. Thank you, Jamie, okay, for that nice introduction, okay. Nice to see you today. Very good. Okay, so can I invite another student, please? Okay. Next student, Châu Thị Mộng Kiều, are you there?
Hello thầy.
Hello, okay, so how old are you? 19 or 20?
Dạ thầy ơi em không biết nói tiếng Anh.
Okay, so how old are you? Say, okay, I'm 19 or I'm 18. How old are you? 19 or 18 or 20? So say I'm 19, for example, right? Okay, so I'll get back to you later. Okay, Mộng Kiều, I'll get back to you later. Thank you. Chu Lang An. Chu Lang An, are you there?
Hi.
Hello, okay. How old are you?
Um. Um. Wait a minute. I'm a little loud. Let me. Let me introduce myself.
Mm.
My name is Langan, and um. I'm 19.
Mm.
It is your my answer. You question me. Um, my my interest in listen to music and kind of music I like a UK uh, lo-fi in Vietnam. Um, uh, and another hobbies I like reading book. And I don't like wake up in the morning because it's very tired and
Okay, but like
yeah,
we have okay like morning okay lessons. That's why
yeah,
okay, not many students like it because you guys have to wake up very early in the morning, right? Okay, thank you, Langam, for your
yeah.
introduction. Thank you, that's good. Okay, so one more student, okay. So like, let me see. Oh, there are like too many girls in this class. Okay, so can I invite okay like a boy please? Đặng Nguyễn Ngọc Đức. Ngọc Đức. Like, yeah. Can you introduce yourself? Are you there? Don't be shy, okay? Don't be shy. So, Phạm Hoàng Chí Công, are you there? Okay, so when I call your name, yes, okay, so you're there. Can you introduce yourself to the whole class? Công? Speak English.
Hello teacher, I'm here.
Hmm. And okay, start introducing your name, please. Don't be shy, just speak English.
My name is Công.
Hmm. What else you want to say? Okay, just your name. Okay, like what are your hobbies? What do you like doing in your free time? Okay, what are your hobbies?
Sometimes I play game at my in my free time.
Okay, so what kind of games do you play? Online games or like mobile phone, mobile game?
Mobile game and PC game.
Okay. Do you play any sports? What's your favorite sport to play?
I play badminton.
Badminton. Okay, thank you. Okay, don't be shy. Okay, your English is not bad, right? Thank you. Okay, so now we start a lesson. So now in the chat box, each of you, okay, please type one word, okay, about the hospital or about your major, okay, that you know, okay. So type one word about anything about the hospital that you know, okay. So let me start first. Type, okay, like hospital. Okay, so give me one word, only one word in the chat box, okay, about anything about the hospital, about the medicine. Patients. Very good, Kim Hưng. Patients, excellent. What else? Everyone can type. Everyone can type your answers in the chat box. Operation, wow, excellent. Junjo, excellent, very good. So we have a patients, we have operation, we have nurse, doctors. Very good. Okay, so you all got my heart, right? Okay. What else? Keep typing, okay? It has me, really? Okay. Oh, wheelchair. Love it. Nhã very good. Oh, Kim Ngân, excellent answer. Receptionist, okay, they are sitting right at the front desk. When you first enter like a hospital, you will see, okay, like receptionist. Ambulance, very good. Ngọc Nhã, excellent answers. Two more words, please, two more words. Truck. Okay, very good. Truck or medicine. Pharmacist. Ngọc Đức, excellent. Wow. Wow, okay. So we have like anesthesiology, right, Jung Jo? Okay, so actually like I call it like anesthetics, okay, or anesthesia, okay? We'll talk about that later. Very good. Okay, so we have like anesthesia, right? Anesthesia is the right word. Okay, thank you for all of your answers. Now let me start my PowerPoint slides. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like you know a lot of words, right? Okay, so now let's wait for my PowerPoint slides to be uploaded. Okay. Okay, just a minute. The slides, okay, like are being uploaded. Okay, you guys are very fun, right? Okay, so if you hear the sounds of a chicken, it's okay because that's a chicken, okay, from my neighbor, okay? Okay, so you can say like name. Okay, my email address here. Right. Okay, so we start with unit 1. Okay, so in this unit you will learn about first one, some hospital jobs. Okay, so after today's lesson, okay, you will learn some hospital jobs, right? And then we also learn verbs, some verbs for describing what people do in a hospital, right? Target number 3, okay, we are going to review, okay, 2 tenses today, present simple and present continuous. And number 4, okay, you will read, okay, like some profiles, okay, of a nursing student. Number 5, you're going to have a reading text about the nursing profession or the nursing job, right? Profession is the job. Okay, so first I have a picture, number 1 for you. Okay, so can you guess, okay, who that person is? Can you type your answers in the chat box, please? Okay. If you know, okay, like how's that job called in English, you type your answer in the chat box, okay? Okay, so again, so what do you think about the job? Wow, Ngọc Đức. Okay, so anesthetist. Wow, you know that? Okay, now let me, okay, like continue with number 3 and 4. Okay, so I'll check your answer later. Ngọc Đức, anesthetist. Wow, excellent. Okay, now how about number 2? Wow, Trinh Châu, cardiologist. Okay, very good. So you guys are like very good at English. Okay, you know a lot about medical English, right? Cardiologist, very good. Number 3, can you guess the job for picture number 3? Okay. Receptionist, you think so? Okay. And how about number 4? Oh, Jamie and Kim Ngân thinks is consultants, right? Okay. Check your spelling, please, Kim Ngân. And number 4, lab technical. Wow, okay, actually, okay. They are lab technicians. Yes, Jung Châu, technicians. Okay. And Jamie too, very good. Lab technicians. Right. Okay. So here I have like 4 words. Okay, number 1 we have anesthetist. Right. Okay, very good. Anesthetist. Number 2 I have cardiologist. Okay, so remember the root words. Okay, I have the suffix cardi. Cardi relates to your heart. Okay, cardi relates to your heart. Okay, and ist is the person who study something, right? So cardiologist is like the person, okay, who studies and who has a lot of knowledge about heart. So cardiologist is the heart doctor, right? Okay. Number 3. Okay, so number 3. So she's a consultant. And number 4, they are lab technicians, right? Cardi B. Okay, yes. Yes, okay, so like she's a famous rapper, right? Okay, but you know, like, okay, like I love like Nicki Minaj more. Okay, yes, you're very funny. Okay, but I love Nicki Minaj, okay, more than Cardi B. Nicki Minaj. Okay, I think like she's like a better rapper. Okay, so okay, but like Miss Cardi B, okay, is so funny. Okay, like she's funny type of person. Okay, so now I will like invite, okay, like students, okay, like to read these forwards again. Okay, so when I call your name, just unmute yourself and repeat after me. Okay, we practice pronunciation. Right? Okay. So can I invite Đỗ Thanh Bình, please? Are you there? Hello. Okay, so please just repeat after me. Word number one, anesthetist. Let's go.
Anesthetic.
Yes, one more time. Anesthetist.
Anesthetic.
Okay, so what does like an anesthetist do? So like anesthetist will put the patient to sleep before the operation, right? So they put patients to sleep before surgery or before operation. Now, repeat number two, cardiologist.
Cardiologist.
Good, cardiologist. Okay, so they treat heart problems, or heart diseases. Number three, consultant. Number four, lab technician.
Lab technician.
Yes, thank you, Thanh Bình. Okay, one more. Huỳnh Thu Hường, are you there?
I'm here.
Yes, very good. Now, can you say the word number one again for me?
Anesthetist.
Very good. Anesthetist. Number two.
Cardiologist.
Excellent. Okay, cardiologist. Very good. Number three.
Consultant.
Consultant. Excellent. Number four.
Lab technician.
Lab technician. Yes. Right. You have a raised voice with good pronunciation. Yes. Okay.
Thầy alo alo
Ừ?
thầy ơi, cái từ đầu tiên á em có tra á, thì có một cái chỗ nó đọc là anesthetist, thì cái chữ đó nó có đúng thầy?
Okay, so for the word number one, okay, you can pronounce that anesthetist or anesthetist. It's okay, all right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes. Wow, very good questions. Okay, like you care about the pronunciation. Okay, like you look up the word in dictionary. It's very good. Yes, that's how you learn new words. Okay, that's how you learn English. Okay, always use a dictionary to look up any new words. Okay, so one more student. Can I invite Lê Hữu Lộc? Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, so number one. Can you pronounce number one again?
Anesthetic.
Yes, number two.
Cardiology.
Cardiologist. Ologist, right? Number three.
Consultant.
Consultants. Good. Number four.
Lab technician.
Lab technician. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay, so like you guys are very active, right? Okay, so in comparison to like the students last year, okay, when I first taught online, I called the names and no one answered me, okay, but you guys are just active. I call your name, you mute yourself, you answer me, okay, very good. Please respond to me, okay. Don't let me speak to myself, okay. Thank you. So now it's like I have a game. Okay, so in this game it's very easy. Okay, so I will give you like some hints about the job. Okay, we have like all four words here, only four words. So if you know what the word is, you type your answer in the chat box. Okay, and you get the points. That's it. It's very easy. Okay, now my first hint. Okay, this is a doctor who has a lot of knowledge about hearts, okay, and who specializes in treating heart problems and heart diseases. So who's that person? Type your answer in the chat box. Okay. Wow, cardiologist. Chung Châu is faster than Kim Ngân, okay? If you want to get 1 point, you have to type fast in the chat box. Cardiologist, very good. So this doctor specializes in treating heart diseases. Very good, cardiologist. Yes. Okay, so Chung Châu, okay, so you have 1 point. Okay, so remember your points, right? Chung Châu, 1 point. Aim for fun, right? Okay. Okay. Jamie, okay, you are like a funny type of person, right? Okay, I love those like funny people. Okay. So now next one. Let me think. Okay, so this person, okay, put patient to sleep, okay, before operations and surgeries. Wow, Kim Ngân, okay. This time Kim Ngân is the fastest, okay, with very good spelling, okay. Anesthetist, right? Or anesthetist, very good. Kim Ngân. Kim Ngân, 1 point this time. Good job. Okay, let's see, okay, at the end of the game, who will be the winner of this game, right? Okay, anesthetist. Anesthetist. Okay, so this person helps puts patients to sleep, right? Okay, they anesthetize the patients or it puts patients to sleep before operation. Okay, now 1 more. Okay, so this is like a doctor, okay, who gives medical advice to patients, okay, or like who gives medical advice about the treatment plan for the patients. Or we have consultants. Yes, okay, consultants. Very good. Info. Info is the fastest. Okay, so info, you have 1 point. Thank you. Okay, so now we continue taking notes and we'll learn the next 4 words. Okay, ready? Okay, so on this slide, you can see 4 more pictures, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I have 4 words down below. Can you guess matching? Okay, like the word to the right picture. I have pharmacist, I have midwife, paramedic, and pediatrician. Pediatrician, okay. Oh, I have a volunteer, Ha Kim Ngân. Very good. Unmute yourself.
Hello.
Okay, so
Can you
what's
hear me?
your guess for number 1? Yes, I can hear your voice.
The picture number 1 is pediatrician.
Okay, so you think picture number 1 is pediatrician. That's your guess? Okay. You don't know what.
Wait.
Oh.
Picture number 1 is midwife.
Picture number 1 is a midwife.
Yeah.
Picture number 2.
Picture number 2 is pediatrician.
Pediatrician. Very good.
Yeah.
Picture number 3.
Number 3 is paramedic.
Yes.
And for pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist, yeah.
Wow. Okay, so Kim Ngân. Okay, I give you 1 point here. Okay. Kim Ngân 1. Good, thank you. Okay, so now number 1, okay, midwife. Number 2, pediatrician. Number 3, paramedic. And number 4, pharmacist. You can take notes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I have put the 4 words down below, so you have to match the word to the right picture, right? Thank you. Okay, so Kim Ngân 1 point. Okay, so during my questions, during my question, okay, like you just keep raising your hands, or like you volunteer, you play games, you win the games, okay, and then like the winner will get, okay, like some bonuses from me, okay. So for example, the winner of like every game, I can give you like 0.25 plus, okay, to the midterm test score, right? Okay, plus 0.25, okay, to the midterm score, for example, right? Okay, so you have to work hard for bonuses. Okay, at the end of the day, okay, the winners will have some bonuses, okay, to your midterm score, not your final score, but to your midterm score, right? Okay, now next one. Okay, so before I move on to the next slide, okay, so I will check your pronunciation. I'll check your pronunciation. Okay, so Huỳnh Đỗ Anh Đào, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, can you say the word number 1 for me?
Midwife.
Midwife, very good. Number 2, pediatrician.
Pediatrician.
Yes, very good. 3,
Paramedic.
paramedic, very good. 4,
Pharmacist.
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 Yes, okay, like the stress should be put on the first syllable, pharmacist. Again, pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Andao. Okay, so now we continue the game. Okay, so listen to my hints and you type the word. Okay, so please type and use the correct spelling. Okay, so this person, okay, dispenses or gives medicine to the patients. Very easy. No, you type. Hey, Kim Ngân, you type. Type your answer in the chat box. Don't raise your hands. Yes, pharmacist. Ngọc Nhã is the fastest. Ngọc Nhã is very fast. Pharmacist. Okay, so the pharmacist, okay, gives medicine or gives medication or like dispenses medication to patients, right? Pharmacist. Ngọc Nhã, very good. So like, okay, so one heart for you. Okay, so Ngọc Nhã, you have points. Your first point, right? 1 point. Okay, so next one, please. Okay, so next hint. Let me see. Okay, so this patient, okay, sorry, like not patient. This person, okay, helps deliver babies. Okay, so helps pregnant women deliver babies. Let's go. Pediatrician, no, sorry. Xuân Lan, okay, the right answer is midwife. Hey, like, okay, so the right answer is midwife. Okay, you have to be the fastest. Thank you for all of your answers. But the right answer and the fastest student is midwife. I'm gonna give it to Chí Công. Very good. Chí Công. You got a point. Right. Okay. So, okay, next one. Okay, so this is a doctor, okay, who treats children diseases, okay, who helps children and who treats children's diseases. Wow, okay, a lot of answers. Okay, I'll type in the chat box. So, like, check your spellings carefully. Pediatrician, Kim Hưng, very good. Wow, Kim Hưng, you got the second point, 2 points. Very good, Kim Hưng. Right. Kim Hưng. 2 points already. That's good. Okay, try to win this game to get like the first 0.25 bonus to the midterm test. Right. Okay. Okay, so now we continue. 4 more pictures with 4 more words. I have like porter, I have like radiologists, physiotherapists, and I have scrub nurse. Okay, you can raise your hands. Okay, and match the word to the right picture. Oh, yes, Tôn Thị Xuân Lan. Let's go. I give you a chance.
Yes, hello teacher. I think the
number
picture one is physiotherapist.
Okay, so can you repeat after me? Physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist.
Very good. The physiotherapist. Now, picture number 2, what do you think?
Yes, number 2 is porter.
Yeah, porter. Very good. Porter. Okay, picture number 3.
And number 3, I think, is radiologist.
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 Radiologist. Ologist again. Radiologist.
Radiologist.
Thank you. Number 4.
It is scrub nurse.
Scrub nurse. Right.
Scrub nurse.
Yes. Xuân Lan, right? I give you 1 point.
Yes, thank you.
Your score. You have to take notes of your score. Okay. So, as I've told you at the end of the lesson, okay, the student with the most points will get a bonus from me. So you have to keep taking notes of your score, right? Okay. So right now Kim Hưng has 2 points already, right? Okay. So I invite another student. I check your pronunciation. Hoài Nhung. Hoài Nhung. Hello, Hoài Nhung. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. So Hoài Nhung, can you say the first word for me? Physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist.
Good. Porter. Number 2.
Porter.
Number 3. Radiologist.
Radiologist.
Number 4. Scrub nurse.
Scrub nurse.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hoài Nhung. Okay, so Tuyết Linh, please. Are you there? Hello, Tuyết Linh. Good morning, Tuyết Linh.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, number 1, physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist.
Number 2, porter.
Porter.
Number 3, radiologist.
Radiologist.
Number 4, scrub nurse.
Scrub nurse.
Thank you. Okay, now we continue the game. Type your answer in the chat box, okay? So this person, okay, helps, like move things or objects or medical equipment around the hospital, right? Wow, okay, you guys are very fast. So the right answer for that is porter, right? Porter helps move things around the hospital. Okay, like they carry things, they carry medical equipment, they move tables, chairs around the hospital. Let's see who's the fastest. Wow, Kim Ngân again. Wow, okay, so this is like Kim Ngân, not Kim Hưng, right? Okay, so Kim Ngân, 2 points. Good. Okay, so now next hint. Okay, now this doctor, like studies X-rays, study X-ray and X-ray pictures. Okay, the X-rays. Okay, wow, Thảo Ngọc, Nguyễn Thị Thảo Ngọc, you're the fastest this time. Okay, very good. So radiologist. Okay, Thảo Ngọc, very good. So Ngọc, 1 point. Okay, radiologist. Okay, Shami said that okay, like her friends are like so fast at typing. Okay, like and okay, like she's slower than her friends, right? Good. Okay, you are very good, right? That's how we play games. That's how we earn points, right? Okay, now next one. Okay, so this person okay like helps like injures patients to be able to move again, to be able to walk, to exercise again. Okay, like oh, physiotherapist is the right answer. Very good. Like, so you are very fast. Physiotherapist, okay, like gives the right type of exercise to patients, to injured patients. Okay, they help those injured patients to be able to walk or to move again. Right. Very good. So the right answer is physiotherapist Kim Hung. Excellent, Kim Hung. You got your 3rd point of the day. So Kim Hung, right? You have 3 points already. 3 points. Right. Okay. Now, next one. Okay. So no, we just move on because you know. Okay, what the last word is. Okay. Kim Hung. So why are you raising your hand?
What?
Okay. Now, here.
Thầy ơi, em có một câu hỏi.
Okay,
I
okay.
have
What's
a question.
What's your question?
So the word scrub nurse, I also search on the internet. It also have the word like surgical nurse. What is the difference between two of the word?
Okay, so my answer is they are the same. Surgical nurse and scrub nurse is the same. Okay, like scrub nurse, okay, is the nurse, like like who works with the surgeons here, okay, in the operating theater, right? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I
Yes.
get that. Thank you.
Okay, so here we have like the word surgeon. Okay, actually, like a surgeon is the main doctors who carries out the operation, right? And scrub nurse is the nurse who helps the surgeon, or surgical nurse. Okay, is a nurse who helps like the surgeon. Okay. In operations, right? Very good questions. I love students, okay, like who ask questions because like it shows me that okay, like you you care about okay what you learn, you care about the lesson, right? Okay, you prepared the lesson very well, right? Good. Surgeon, right? Okay, so now we okay like I stop showing, okay, I stop presenting these slides. Okay, so if you have like the PDF versions of the nursing one book, okay, now we get to the book, okay, and then like we try to solve some exercises in the book, okay. So please wait, I'm going to share the book with you. Okay, so can you see the book now? Okay, so we have like exercise number 1. Can you like no, you can't work with a partner because you're studying online. Okay, so can you take a look at the picture here and you match each job with a person in the picture? Okay, so I give you 5 minutes for this exercise. Okay, you can take a look at the pictures and you have a guess and you match like each job with a person in the picture. Okay, so like these are all the new words about the jobs, some common jobs in the hospital that you have to remember after today's lesson. Okay, so I think like you can finish like doing the matching, okay, by yourself, because like it's very easy. Just like take a look at the pictures and match. Okay, so now let me check your pronunciation one more time. I don't know why, but I can't show you like all the picture here. Okay, so let me check your pronunciation one more time, okay, before we move on, right? Okay, so now raise your hand and read these words. Can you raise your hand and just like you read these words for me? Okay, so Hà Kim Ngân, can you? Okay, so the first word here, anesthetist.
Anesthetist.
Next one,
Cardiologist.
cardiologist. Next one,
Consultant.
consultants. Next,
Lab technician.
lab technician. Good.
Midwife.
Midwife. Good.
Pediatrician.
Pediatrician. Good.
Paramedic.
Paramedic.
Pharmacist.
Pharmacists.
Pharmacist.
Good.
Physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist. Next,
Proctor.
porter. Good.
Radiologist.
Radiologist. Good.
Receptionist.
Receptionist. Good.
Scrub nurse.
Scrub nurse. Good.
Surgeon.
Surgeon. Thank you. Okay. That's right. Very good. Okay, so can I invite Hoàng Thái Dương? Hoàng Thái Dương, are you there? Can you just unmute yourself and say these words for me?
I'm here.
Okay, Hoàng Thái Dương, say the first words. Anesthetist.
Anesthetist.
Okay, next one.
Cardiologist.
Cardiologist. Again, cardiologist.
Cardiologist.
Good. Consultant.
Consultants.
Good.
Lab technician.
Lab technician. Again, lab technician.
Lab technician.
Next one.
Midwife.
Midwife. Very good. Next.
Pediatrician.
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 Pediatrician. Next one.
Paramedic.
Paramedic. Again, paramedic.
Paramedic.
Next one.
Pharmacist.
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 Good. Next.
Physiotherapist.
Physio. Again, physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist. Porter.
Porter. Yes.
Radiologist.
Radiologist. Good. Receptionist. Receptionist.
Receptionist.
Again, please. Receptionist.
Receptionist.
Okay, so receptionist is like a person who sits right at the front desk and give you some information. Okay, when you first check in the hospital, when you first enter the hospital, you see the front desk, right? And you ask for some information, and the receptionist sitting there will answer your questions. Okay, so we have scrub nurse. Scrub nurse, and surgeon. Surgeon. Thank you. So let's move on to exercise number 2. Can you match each phonetic spelling to one of the jobs? Try to say them with your partner, okay? So now you read, okay, like the phonetic spelling. So when you learn a new word, please use like an online dictionary or like a good dictionary, okay, to look up the meaning of the words, and you look up like the phonetic spelling of the word too, so that you know how to pronounce the words correctly, right? Okay, so I invite one more student, okay, you take a look at these phonetic spellings or like phonetic transcription, and you say the words for me, okay? Like number 2, we have receptionist. You see, receptionist. Now, A, can I invite a student who volunteers? You can raise your hands. Someone new, please. Okay. Oh, Lê Yến Phương. Very good. A new student, a new face. Yes. Wow. Lê Yến Phương.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Lê Yến Phương. A, how can you say the first word here? Scrub nurse. Good. C.
I think it's surgeons.
Surgeon. Can you say again? Surgeon.
Surgeons.
Yeah. Number 4 with D.
Number D is, I think it is a physiotherapist.
Good. Again. Physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist.
Good. E.
E, E is radiologist.
Radiologists.
Radiologist.
Good. F.
F is consultant.
Consultants. Very good. G.
Consultant. G is
Anesthetist.
anesthetist.
Anesthetist or anesthetist.
Anesthetist.
Okay. Now
Yeah.
H.
H is pediatricians.
Pediatrician. One more time. Pediatrician.
Pediatricians.
Thank you. You are Phương.
Yeah.
You are Yến Phương. Thank you. I give you 1 point to start with. Why? Why do I need to call Kim Hoàng? Okay. Jamie said that. Call Kim Hoàng. Call Kim Hoàng. Okay. Okay. So now we continue with like the listening part. Okay. So I think like I will like let you listen to listening part later. Okay. Now we just move on to the vocabulary part. Okay. So today you will learn some verbs for describing jobs, right? Okay, so can you complete these descriptions of jobs with the verbs below and match each one with the job from Scrubbook for me? So we have, they give you some verb, they give you moves, gives, supports, delivers, perform, examines, specializes, repairs, and text. Okay, now let me share with you the PowerPoint slide again, and like we check the meanings of these verbs before you match the verb, okay, like to the sentence. So stop sharing first and get back to the PowerPoint slides. Please wait. The slides are being uploaded, so just wait. A little bit slow. Oh, I don't know why I can't share the slide with you. Why not? Just wait. I'll start sharing again. Okay, here we go again. Okay, so here we start again. Okay, so now we check the meanings of these four words. These slides. Okay, so now check the meanings of these verbs. First one, we have the verb move. Okay, when you move something, okay, like you move one thing from one place to another place, right? Move A to B. Easy. Give, easy verb. So I need to explain give. Support, okay, you help somebody do something, you support, right? Deliver, so we have the phrase deliver babies. Okay, so who delivers baby? Okay, the midwife. The midwife delivers baby. Okay. Number 5, we have like perform, and the phrase perform an operation. So you have to remember the collocation to carry out an operation or to perform an operation, right? For the words operation, we have like 2 verbs. You can use perform, or you can use to carry out, okay, an operation. To perform or to carry out an operation. Next one, number 6, we have like the verb examine, right? Okay, so like when you go to the hospital, the doctors will help examine your health, right? They check your health. So examine means to check, right? Examines means to check is a verb. Examine your health or check your health. To treat, okay, the verb treat is very common. Okay, so to treat a disease, to treat or an illness, right? Treat a disease or an illness. Right? It means like to keyword, to find a way, right? Find a way to keyword a disease, for example. Right? Treats the patients. You can say like treats patients too. Number 8, we have for the phrase specialize in something. Okay, so if you specialize in something, you have a lot of knowledge about something, right? Just like cardiologists, okay, they specialize in treating heart problems, right? So we have specialize in. Okay, so after preposition like in, okay, like we use the ing form of the verb. Specialize in plus inform, right? For example, I can say like cardiologist specialize in treating heart diseases. Okay, So cardiologists specialize in treating heart diseases. Okay. Next one, number 9, I have the verb repair. Okay, you repair for something. Okay, like before the operation, for example, like the scrub nurse have to repair some medication and some medical equipments, like the culprit for some like medication to put the patient to sleep, for example, right? Repair something. And number 10, I have the phrase to take an X-ray, okay, of something. So like if that body part, okay, is injured, and like the doctors, okay, needs to take an X-ray, okay, of your bones, for example, of your lung, of your arm, of your legs, right? Take an X-ray. Okay, so make sure that okay, well, you understand the meanings of those verbs. We have, so again, we have move, give, support, deliver babies, perform an operation, examine, treat, specialize in something, repair, and take an X-ray. Okay. Finished? Okay, so if you're finished, please, can you have a look at like the vocabulary parts in your book? I mean like vocabulary verbs for describing jobs. So can you complete these sentences? I have like 10 sentences for you. Now let me share with you this slide again. Here you can see my book. So I have like 10 sentences here. So you have to find one suitable verb from the vocabulary parts here, and you complete the sentence for me. Okay, for example, number 1, a pediatrician treats children. So we have the verb treats children, right? I give you 5 minutes for this, okay, task. Okay, choose the right verb to complete these sentences for me. Okay. Five minutes for you. So somebody, right? A tense verbs, and we need a verb for babies, right? Two more minutes. Okay, so let me like call a student and you give me your answer for number 2. Okay, so Hoàng Phúc, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, very good. So what's your answers for number 2? So who attends births?
I think midwife
Very good. A
attend birth
midwife
and
attends
deliver
birth
baby.
and
Deliver.
yes, and deliver babies. Thank you. You can mute yourself. Very good. A midwife attends births and delivers babies, right? Okay. Now number 3, I'll call another student for number 3. Okay, so Huỳnh Thu Hương. Huỳnh Thu Hương, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, very good. Number 3. So, somebody. So who? Okay.
A
Yeah.
cardiologist.
Cardiologist.
It,
So we have like the preposition in. So we need a verb here. A cardiologist specializes. Right? A cardiologist specializes in. Can you read the whole sentence for me again?
Cardiologists specialize in treating heart diseases.
Okay. So specializes in illnesses of the heart and blood vessels, right? Heart and blood vessels. Thank you. So here we have like a new word, blood vessels. You can take notes of these new words, right? Okay, blood vessels. Now, next one. Can I invite Huỳnh Yến Nhi, please? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so give me your answer for number 4, please.
Number 4 is a porter's move equipment to measure patterns around the hospital.
Okay, thank you. Can you mute yourself, please? Because someone is preparing a home, right? I hear the noise. Please, mute yourself. It's really noisy. Okay, so buy yourself a quiet place to study online, right? Okay, thank you. So a porter, okay, a porter moves equipment, furniture, patients, etc. around the hospital. Thank you. Number 5. Number 5. Khưu Thị Hoài Nhung. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so what's your answers for number 5? So we have X-rays and other images.
A radiologist checks
Radiologist, very good. Text X-rays and
other
images. Other images. Okay, thank you. That's right. Okay, a radiologist takes X-rays and other images. Number 6. Number 6. Lê Gia Hưng. Lê Gia Hưng, are you there? Okay.
I'm here.
Give me your answer for number 6. Surgeons in the operating theater.
Surgeons in the operating theater.
So, hey, like, who helps surgeons? What kind of nurse helps surgeons in the operating theater?
Surgeons.
No, a scrub nurse, right? A scrub nurse supports. So we have the verb supports here. So a scrub nurse supports surgeons in the operating theater, right? Now, number 7. Number 7, Lê Hữu Lộc, please. Are you there?
I'm here.
Number 7.
A pharmacist.
A pharmacist. We need a verb for medicines. So what does a pharmacist do to the medicine?
I don't know.
You know, repairs. A pharmacist. So can you repeat after me? A pharmacist repairs medicines. Go.
Yeah.
Can you read the whole sentence again? A pharmacist repairs medicines.
A pharmacist prepare medicine to give to
medical staff
medical staff or patient.
or patients. Very good. Okay, thank you. Number 8. Number 8. Lê Huỳnh Nga, please. Are you there? Lê Huỳnh Nga, are you there? No. Oh, you're here. Very good. Lê Huỳnh Nga, what's your answers for number 8? So who responds to emergencies?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay, so just repeat after me. A paramedic responds to emergency and gives first aid. Let's go. Paramedic
A paramedic
responds to
to
emergencies.
Emergency and
gives first aid. First aid.
Okay,
thank you. Now next one. Kim Hoàng, Long Kim Hoàng, please. Your turn. Number 9. Easy one for you, Kim Hoàng.
Let me think.
Okay, so we have like somebody, okay, operations.
Surgeon perform operation.
Excellent answers. Right, okay. A surgeon performs operations. Thank you. Great answer. Lưu Tịnh Hào, number 10, please. Are you there? Lưu Tịnh Hào. Okay. Lục Thanh Hà, please.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Lục Thanh Hà, what's your answers for number 10?
I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know, so we have like who studies samples and tissues under a microscope? A lab technician, right? A lab technicians. Okay, like like they studies, okay, samples, okay, and tissues under a microscope. Okay, so let me get back to this PowerPoint slide. I will show you all the answers one more time. Please wait. Okay, so let's go to this slide and I give you the answers here. You can check your answers, okay? So number one again, we have like treats, right? A pediatrician treats children, right? Number two, we have like a midwife attends birth and delivers baby. A cardiologist specializes in illnesses of the heart and blood vessels. A porter moves equipment, furniture, patients around the hospital. A radiologist takes x-rays and other images. Right? See, you can check your answers. I give you 1 minute to check your answers. Finished? Okay, now next one. Okay, a stroke nurse supports surgeon in the operating theater, right? A pharmacist prepares medicines to give to medical staff or patients. A paramedic responds to emergencies and gives first aid. A surgeon performs operations. And last one, a lab technician studies or examines samples and tissues under a microscope. Right, check your answers. Okay, so thank you everyone. So I think now I will give you like a 10-minute break. Okay, so we can have like a 10-minute break. You can like eat breakfast or like eat something. Okay, and then we get back. Okay, so 10 minutes break for you. Yes, I'm starving too. Okay, because I haven't eaten breakfast. 10-minute break for you. Okay, I'm dying and starving. Okay, so hungry. 10-minute break. Okay, so remember to get back. Okay, after 10 minutes. Okay, see you guys. Enjoy breakfast. Okay, class. So, welcome back. Break time is over. I have finished my breakfast. Okay, so you can still eat breakfast and study online at the same time, right? Okay, so get back, please. Welcome back. Have you finished your breakfast? Info, how about you? And Jamie, have you finished your breakfast? So, like, the break time is over. Get back to the class. Okay, so we continue the lesson here. Right. You're not finished with your breakfast? You're crying. Okay. So don't worry, okay, you can turn off the camera, right? Okay, the camera is off. You can still eat your breakfast and study online at the same time, right? Okay, very convenient. Okay, so now we continue the lesson here. Okay, so let's move on to like the language spots today. Okay, language, grammar practice, present simple. So like in today's lesson, okay, we are going to review two tenses, okay, like present simple and present continuous, right? So you can still see my PowerPoint slide, right? Okay. Now, so like we use the present simple to talk about first one, routines or habits. Routines or habits. Okay, like he goes to work at 6 a.m. every day, right? He goes to work at 6 a.m. every day. So can you like make another similar sentence in the chat box for me? Let's talk about your routines or habits. So, what do you do every day? What do you do every day? You type your answers in the chat box for me. Okay, so let's tell me about your routine, your routine or habits using the simple present tense. Okay, so let's start. Okay, with me, so like let me start first. So I teach English at 7 a.m. every day, for example. Okay, how about you? Everyone, please type one sentence in the chat box. Okay, so tell me about your routines or your habits every day. I clean my room every day. Okay, good girl, very good. So like your room must be very clean, right? Because you tidy up and you clean your room every day. Very good. How about the other students? Can I see your sentences in the chat box, please? Kim Hương cleans her room every day. So what do you do? What are your routines or your habits? Routines or habits? Oh, Jung Châu gets up at 6 a.m. Very good. Good. That's right, Jamie. Okay, but next week, okay, well, we have an English lesson on Monday, right, Jamie, on Monday, not Thursday. So because this week, okay, like you have like a makeup, okay, day off for the Home Kings holiday, right, the Home Kings day. So that's why we have to study on Thursday. But next week, okay, we will study on Monday, right? I go to gym at every day at 6 if I don't study. Wow, very good info. Okay, so um, you are conscious of your health, right? Okay, and then you try to stay healthy, okay, and you keep fit, right? Very good. Hồng ơn. Thank you, Hữu Lộc. Yes, okay. That's how you study online, right? When I ask you to type something in the chat box, or I ask you to unmute yourself, always do it. You type sentences, you type your answers, you participate in the lesson, okay, and you will study Much better. I cooked every day. Thank you. Okay, so now we continue. So we use like the simple present to talk about routines and habits, right? Okay, he goes to work at 6 a.m. every day for the third singular pronoun like he, she, it. So you have to add s or es to the verb goes, right? We also use the present simple to talk about duties and responsibilities, right? What you have to do. For example, I repair the instruments for surgery and help with operations, right? Okay, so a stroke nurse. So that's the responsibility of a stroke nurse. A stroke nurse repairs the instruments for surgery, right? And helps with operations. Okay, we also use the present simple to talk about things that happen all the time. Okay, there are facts or truths. For example, a midwife delivers babies, right? Okay, so that's what a midwife does. A midwife delivers babies, right? Okay, now can you like type some more sentences in the chat box? Okay, so give me some facts or truth. Let's go. Okay, so for example, what does a midwife do? A midwife delivers baby, right? Okay, give me like some facts or truths. Facts or truths. Like, what does a porter a porter do? Right? Okay. What does a pediatrician do? Right? So give me some facts or truths using the present simple tense. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, if you can, please, okay, like make a sentence, okay, using the medical context. Medical context, like a pediatrician, okay, treats children diseases or helps children, right? A porter moves equipment, furniture around the hospital. Thank you, Kim Ngân. Okay, so remember to add like the verb s or es to the verb, right? A porter moves equipments, medical equipments, furniture, or patients. Maybe like okay, like tables or chair, furniture, boxes around the hospital. So what does a pediatrician do, right? Does a radiologist do? Does a stroke nurse do? Try to answer these questions. Does a pharmacist do? You answer these questions using the simple present for me. Very good, Kim Hung. Consultant gives patients and their families some advice so they can choose the most suitable choice. Radiologist takes X-ray and other images. Very good. Okay, like geriatrics support the elderly to enhance their activities. Wow, thank you, Ting Zhou. Very good. Geriatric doctors, right? Okay, so Pharmacist prepares medicine. Very good, Kim Hwang. Right, okay, so we use the simple present to talk about facts, about truths, about the responsibilities of somebody. Right, okay, very easy to understand, right? Okay, so these are the three basic, okay, like usage of like simple, routines, habits, duties, responsibilities, things that happen all the time, or facts or truths, right? Okay, so let's take a look at some adverbs of frequencies. We usually use like the simple present with some adverbs of frequencies, right? Okay, so an adverb of frequency tells us how often something takes place, right? Okay, so we have like from 100% down to 0%. We have always, usually, right? Normally, generally, often, frequently, sometimes, occasionally, seldom, rarely, and never. Okay, so can I invite a student to read these sentences for me? Okay, remember, we put the adverbs of frequency before the main verb. You see, I always wake up, not I wake up always, right? So we put those adverbs before the main verb, but after the verb to be, right? I am never late for class. I am never, not I never am, right? So you must remember adverbs of frequency go before the main verb, but they go after to be, right? So can I invite one student to read these sentences for me? Okay, so now I invite a new student. Okay, Lưu Gia Huệ. Lưu Gia Huệ, are you there? You're not there. How about Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên? You're not there. Nguyễn Hồng Ân.
I'm here.
Okay, very good. How are you this morning? Are you fine? Have you eaten breakfast? Okay. So Hồng Ân, can you read the sentences for me? I always wake up, go. Can you read the sentences? I always wake up at
6 o'clock.
Good. Next.
I usually come home after work.
Mm.
I normally swim after school.
Mm.
After spend Christmas. I sometimes play tennis on the weekend. I coach I cook
Occasionally. I occasionally eat Vietnamese food.
eat Vietnamese food. I seldom go to library.
Library, yes.
I rarely listen to the radio. I never listen to rock music.
Thank you. You can mute yourself now. Okay, so there's one more tense to review in this lesson. Okay, let's talk about like the present continuous, right? So we use the present continuous to talk about number one, okay, things that are happening now. Very easy to use, right? So we are studying English at the moment, right? We are studying English at the moment, right? Okay. So what are you doing now? Can you share your sentences in the chat box and let me know what you're doing now? Okay, so we use present continuous to talk about the things, the actions happening right at the moment of speaking, right? Okay, so my question for you is, What are you doing now? Okay. Can you type your answer in the chat box? Let me know what you are doing now. Oh, Kim Hưng is eating cơm tấm, right? Good. Okay, so Jamie, I'm watching you. I'm studying English. Okay, cơm tấm in English we call it broken rice. Right? Broken rice. How about the other students? Are you still there? Oh, good, Lê Phương. Okay, bún bò Huế. Okay, yes. You know, like I have eaten, like bánh cuốn, okay, this morning, right? Oh, like like I think like bún bò Huế, right? Okay, I'm trying like to use like the American accent. Okay, that's like a delicious dish. Okay, thank you. So here we continue. So we use the present continuous with am, is, are, plus the ing form of the verb to talk about things that are happening, right? Okay, remember we have am, is, are, and then you need to add the ing to the verb. We have like we are studying English at the moment, right? Am, is, are, verb ing. So we also use like the present continuous to talk about things happening around now, right? So those actions, okay, like are not happening right now, but they are happening around now, right? Okay. For example, I am reading a good book. So it doesn't mean that I'm reading a book now, but recently, right? I'm reading a good book and I haven't finished reading that book, right? So, what are you doing recently? Can you type your answer in the chat box? What are you doing recently? Okay, so recently I am reading a very good book, but I haven't finished reading that book, right? How about you? What are you doing recently? And share with me, okay? We use the present continuous to talk about things happening around now. They are not happening right now, but they are happening around now, okay? So tell me what you are doing recently, okay? I am playing game recently, okay? So Tcom, remember M is our, okay? I am playing. So for the form, okay, of present continuous, you have to remember, okay, for continuous, have a free form. Affirmative form, we have like subject plus like am, is, are, and am, is, are plus okay verb ing form, right? And for the negative form we have subject plus am, is, are plus not plus ing form of the verb, right? And if you want to make the question, you just like you put okay like am, is, or are right at the beginning of your sentence, and we have ing form of the verb. That's right. So I am playing game, right? Okay, so next one, we also use like the present continuous to talk about future arrangements or schedules, right? Future arrangements or schedules. Like he is working night shifts next week. Okay, so we also use this tense, the present continuous tense, to talk about our future arrangement. To talk about like what we arranged, we have arranged to do in the future. It's like he is working night shifts next week, right? You see some like time expressions like next week, like tonight, like tomorrow, right? He's working night shifts next week. Okay, so we use like this tense with like some time expressions like tonight, next week, next month, next summer, right? Okay, to talk about our future arrangements. I'm going to watch this Saturday. Okay, so Kim Hung. So instead of you saying I'm going to watch, you say I'm watching. Okay, I'm going to watch is okay, but in this lesson we can use the present continuous to talk about our future arrangements. So I'm watching, right? Can you type again? I'm watching. So let's share with me. So what are you doing next week? Okay, or what are you doing tonight? Okay, or what are you doing, okay, this weekend? Okay, so please answer my questions and tell me. I'm watching. Okay, very good. Okay, so remember that if you use present continuous to talk about your future arrangements, you have to use okay like the time expressions like tonight, like tomorrow, like next week, like next year, right? Okay, or next month. So you have to use the time expressions of the future or future time expressions. Okay. So, how about the other students? Can you share with me what you're going to do or what you're doing tonight, tomorrow, or this weekend? So, what are you doing this weekend? Everyone type your answer in the chat box, please. What are you doing this weekend? I'm sleeping all day this weekend. Oh, really, Thảo Ngọc? That's your plan? That's your plan? Okay, so like I'm watching Glory of Special Forces tonight. Wow, I haven't watched that film. Is that like good film? I'm having a small party with my roommates this Saturday. Wow, can I join the party, Jingzhou? Will you invite me to the party? Can I join the party? Okay. Okay, so I'm playing badminton with my girlfriend this weekend. Wow, okay. Like very happy, right? Okay, I'm jealous. Good. I'm watching Marvel with my girlfriend. Wow, like another happy story, right? Good. I'm going out with my friend next week. Okay. So I'm playing okay with my boyfriend this weekend in Phuong. Wow. Okay. Do you invite me okay to the party? Yes. If you have party, invite your friends and like invite like your teacher to the class. Okay. So we continue. Okay, so I have like the language notes for you. Okay, language notes. Okay, so we don't normally use the sage verbs such as like, love, want, know, remember, believe with present continuous, right? Okay, so I like my job at the moment, not I am liking my job at the moment, right? Okay, so for these sage verbs like this, we don't normally use like the continuous form for the verbs, right? Okay, so like we have like some time expressions, okay, like for present simple and for present progressive, okay. So we usually use like the adverbs of frequencies for present simple, like always, like often, like usually, like never, and for present progressive or present continuous, okay. So like progressive is just another word for continuous, okay. So if you say at the moment or at this moment, today, now, right now, listen, look, this summer, right? So we use present continuous with like those time expressions, okay. You can take notes or you can like take a picture of my PowerPoint slides. Okay, so now we get back to the book. Okay, so we have like some practice in the book. Okay, stop sharing first. Now let me share the book with you again. Okay, so let's move on here. Okay, the language spots. Present simple, okay, versus present continuous, okay. So here, I will read okay, like these again, and you just listen. We use the present simple to talk about routines, duties, and things That happens all the time. I repair the instruments for surgery and help with the operations. A midwife delivers babies, right? We use the present continuous to talk about things we are doing at the moment or things that are happening now. At the moment, I'm doing a part-time course. We can use certain verbs in the present simple, for example, like or with an ing form, right? I like watching operations. Some verbs such as like, want, know, okay, are not used in the present continuous form. I like my work at the moment, that I'm liking my work at the moment. So these verbs are called stage verbs. Stage verbs, right? We can also use the present continuous to talk about future schedules. Okay, like I'm working nice next week, right? Okay, with time expressions like next week, next month, next year, or tonight, or even tomorrow, we can use present continuous, right? Okay, so we have practice number 1. Can you read this student nurse's email home to her friends and you choose the correct verb forms to complete it? Right here, this is the email. Can you see it? Can you going to give you like 5 minutes? You read this email for me and you choose the right word. For example, let me zoom in so you can see, okay? So, hi, Ivana, I'm writing, not I write, but I'm writing to say thank you for the birthday cards, right? Okay, so going to give you 5 minutes. Can you like write down, okay, like the right form, or if you have the book with you, you can underline the right form, okay? We finished. Okay, I'll give you like 2 more minutes to check your answers. And then I will ask someone, I'll call someone, okay, like to read this email, okay, and give me your answer, okay? Okay, so for the first paragraph of the email, going to ask someone, okay, to read the first paragraph and give me your answers. Okay, so Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, very good. So, can you read the first paragraph for me? Hi, Ivana.
Yeah. Hi, Ivana. I'm writing to say thank you for the birthday card, and to tell you how I'm getting on.
Very good. And to tell you how I'm getting on. Okay, wait, I need to underline this one here. I'm getting on. Continue. The course is.
The course is hard work, but I enjoy it so far.
I enjoy or I'm enjoying.
I think
I'm
I'm enjoying.
enjoying, yes. Okay, it means like right now, at this moment, okay, like I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know, like I will enjoy the course in the future, but right now I'm enjoying it. Right. Next one,
We usually have classes every morning.
yes, because of the word usually, you see, is an adverb of frequency, so we use present simple here. We usually have classes every morning, but
this week I'm working on day.
this week, you see, like the future time expression this week, right? But this week, I'm working in geriatrics all day. Okay, so geriatrics, okay, like is the department, okay, like for the elderly, right? Okay, for old people. Next one is interesting.
It's interesting, although of course I want to work at a sharpness.
I want because want is a states verb. We don't use like the ing form, the continuous form for want. So just I want, not I'm wanting, right? I want to work as a scrub nurse. Thank you. You are Kỳ Duyên, right? Okay. Now, um, Nguyễn Lê Yến Nhi, are you there? You're not there. Please don't be shy, okay? Nguyễn Ngọc Bảo Ân. Nguyễn Ngọc Bảo Ân, are you there? Okay. Maybe like some of you are shy, so you don't respond to me. Oh, you're there. Very good. Thank you. So can you continue to read the second paragraph for me? On the geriatric ward, let's go. Can you see the second paragraph? Let's go and read. On the geriatric ward.
On the geriatric ward, I'm making bed.
Okay, to talk about like someone's responsibility, we use a simple present, right? So on the geriatric ward, I make beds
and and check
patients and check patients' blood pressure.
and
And check patients' blood pressure and temperature. Temperature, good. So next one, I'm learning or I learn.
I am learning.
Very good. At the moment, right? Or recently, I'm learning a lot. And experience is very useful, right? Thank you. Next one, Nguyễn Thái Diệu Ca. Are you there?
I'm here.
Very good. Let's go.
I will in our most Saturday night.
Hey, most Saturday nights. Most Saturday nights. It means like it's like a like your habits or your routine, right? So you frequently do that. So it should be I go out, right? Because that's your routine. I go out most Saturday nights, but stay in. Because you knew, but stay in. But stay in and study on other days. Next one, tomorrow. So you see a future time expression. So tomorrow, okay, I go or I'm going.
I'm going.
Very good. You see a future time expression. So tomorrow, I'm going to a restaurant for my birthday.
I make a lot of friends.
I make or I'm making. Tomorrow, I'm going to a restaurant for my birthday. So I make or I'm making a lot of friends.
I'm making.
Okay, tomorrow I'm making a lot of friends. But I wish you were here too. Write to me. Love, Maria Carmen. Thank you. Check your answers, please. Okay, so here, like we have practice number 2. You choose 3 jobs from SWRBUP. Okay, 3 jobs that you have learned today. And you write a sentence to describe what the person does. And a sentence to describe what the person is doing in picture 4, picture on page 4 and 5. Then read sentences to your partner. They must name the job. For example, you going to challenge your friend. You ask, and you write a sentence like, he moves patients from one part of the hospital to another. Okay, in the picture, he's pushing a trolley. So your friend will guess it's a porter. You say yes. Okay, so now it's okay. Like I'm going to ask like 2 students. Okay, you unmute yourself. One of you will have to describe. Okay, like the responsibility of a person. Okay, in the hospital, and the other student, you have to guess. You have to guess what the job is. What the job is. Right. Okay. Thanh Nhi, Nguyễn Thanh Nhi, are you there? No. Nguyễn Thị Mỹ, are you there? Okay. Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Hưng, are you there? Oh, you're silent. You're too shy. All right, a little bit shy, and that's why you remain silent. Okay. So if you want to talk to me, it's okay. Just like type the sentences in the chat box. Okay. So here again, I want you to use the simple present to describe. Okay, like the responsibility of the people in the hospital. Please describe their responsibilities. Right. Okay, so what does a scrub nurse do, for example, right? So use the simple present tense to describe, okay, the responsibility of people working in the hospital, for example. Okay, I'm waiting for your sentences typed in the chat box. Okay, use the simple present tense to describe the responsibilities of people working in the hospital. Okay, so why psychologists treat mental patients, right? So you should write your sentence like why the psychologist, okay, treats patients with mental problems, right? Treats patients with mental problems. This person puts patient into sleep before a surgery. Yes, I can guess. Okay, so that person is anesthetist, right? Anesthetist. Thank you, Kim Hong, for giving me that definition, right? Okay, and thank you, Tung Zhou, too. Good, Trung Lang. A pediatrician takes care of the children. Yes, so that's like the responsibility, okay, of a pediatrician, right? So they take care of children. Very good. I'm still waiting for your sentences. Okay, for more of your sentences in the chat box. Okay, everyone should work hard. Okay, not only one or two students. Okay, all of you will have to type your answers in the chat box. Okay. Okay, I'm still waiting for other students' answers. Okay, so we just continue, right? Okay, so now pharmacist specializes in drug therapy. I know, very good. Okay, so now, before we continue, okay, let's play a game. A midwife delivers a baby. Yes, very good. So midwives deliver babies. I know. Okay, so let's play a game. To play this game, you have to take out your smartphone. You have like a smartphone with you. Okay, we're going to play a Kahoot game. Okay, to review. Okay, like the usage of a simple present tense and simple present and present continuous. Okay. A surgeon performs operation. Very good. Pediatrician provides medical care for babies, children, and teenagers. I think so. Yes. Thank you. So now let me share with you. Okay, this one. Please wait. Can you like just wait for a second? I'll be very quick. Okay, so you take out your smartphone. Okay, you go to Kahoot.it and you enter the game pin for me. Let's go. I'm waiting for you to join the game. Hello, Kim Ngân. Hello, Thanh Bình. Hello, like PHCC. Hi, right. Xuân Lan, Kenny. Okay, con chào thầy. Okay. Hello, Bình Thao Bút. I'm waiting for more students to join the game, and I can start. Let's go. Mango. Need. Right. Okay. So at the end of this game, okay, like the top three winners. Okay, like each of you will have a 0.25 bonus. Okay, for your first midterm test. For your midterm. So try your best. Okay. try your best, try hard to get some bonuses. Maybe. Come in and show the game. 38 students have showed this game already. You make me hungry again, right? It's like your nickname, phở tái nạm viên, right? You make me hungry again. We have to be home salad. Home salad. 42 students have showed the game already. Let's go. Six more students, please. I'll start a game when we have 50 students joining. Bánh bò. Okay. Okay, are you ready to start now? 45 students. Okay, 34. Oh, like one student, I feel like dropped. 2 more students, please. 46 or 43. Oh, 44 again. 45. Good. Oh, easy. Hello, Jappy. Yes. Can we start now? Hello. Bong bong bang bang. Right. 46. Okay. I think like we should start now. Okay. Make sure that your internet connection is stable. Okay, so you can play this game. Now, here we go. Was it simple or continuous? Okay. You type your answers. Type your answers. Present simple or present continuous? Okay. Every Monday. The right answer is we see, right? Our friends every day. C is the right answers. Let's see. Oh, hello Kim Ngân. Good. You're on top. Type your answers. I listen to the radio now. Present simple or present continuous, okay? So, I am listening is the right answers. Good. Let's see. Oh, bánh bò. Okay, congratulations. You're on top. I get up at 6 every day. At 6 every day, easy. Oh, the right answer is get up, right? Present simple. Oh, con chào thầy. Top 2. Good. You see the word now here. Now, right? This is like the indicator, right? Signal of which tense. Present simple or present continuous. Okay. Oh, is talking is the right answer. Wow, 39 students gave the correct answer this time. Oh, Kim Ngân top 2. Good. You see are, right? They are. They are working in the factory, right? They are working. Good. She is. Remember, she is, right? Coming is the right answer. Wow, top 5 remains the same. Leaving, right? Oh, hello, hi, right? You have just like clinched top 3, the 3rd place. Driving. Wow, top 5 is very strong. Oh, double points for this one. Be careful. Sitting. Double T, right? Double T. Wow, con chào thầy. Top 1 again. You're on top. Good. The 1st place. studies. First one. Easy one. If they never go, right? Wow, Kim Yuen, top 3, good. Good. And playing is the right answers. Flying, right? Wow. Nothing changes. Be careful with this one. Oh, the right answer for this one is cooks. Right, she cooks very well. Wow, you must have asked. Okay, if you don't have asked, sorry, it's wrong. Oh, Kim Ngân, back to top 5. Good. And the right answer is trying. She is trying, right? Next. careful with this one. So help like right answer is washes. Washes. With 35 students giving correct answer. Having. Okay, she's having a shower. And the right answer is he does. Okay, wow. Only 29 students giving correct answer this time. Does yoga on Fridays. Goes. Only 18 students giving correct answer. Oh, knee, top two, very good knee. Keep moving forward. Writing here. Double points for this question. The right answer is hitting, right? I'm hitting the ball very hard. Oh, good. Last one, easy. Reading is the right answer here. Good. Now let's see. Let's find out. Okay, like top five. Oh, KD. Okay. And bánh bò, right? The winner. How about two more? No, like N, H, and D. So, like, let me know your name first. Okay, so I start the game here. Right. Get feedback. Other feedback. Okay, so I stop it. I stop this game. Okay, so now let's tell me, okay, who you are. So I give you, okay, a 0.25 bonus to your like midterm test. So first one we have like NH, NH, NH. Who are you? NH. Top 5. The 5th place go to NH. Ngọc Hân, right? Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Hân. Okay. Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Hân. Okay, next one. Ni. Who are you, Ni? Ni, who are you? Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Nhi, right? Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Nhi. Are you sister? Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Hân, Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Nhi. Are you sisters? Yes or no? Okay. So next one. Bánh bò, please. Who are you? The winner of this game, right? Okay. Oh, Ngọc Đức. Đặng Nguyễn Ngọc Đức. Okay, next one. Here. With this nickname, con chào thầy. Who are you? Okay. So Trần Nguyễn Trân Châu, right? And next one, the last one, top 5. Top 3, top 3. KD, who are you? You are Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên. Okay, that's right. Okay, thank you. Each of you, okay, got a 0.25 bonus. Okay, to your midterm test. Okay, congratulations. Okay, so top 5 students, okay, each of you will get like a 0.25 bonus to your midterm test. Congratulations. Okay, so I have noted your names, don't worry. Okay, so now we continue the lesson today. Okay, so let's move on to like the reading part, okay? Because like we don't have time for the writing, okay? So after the reading part, if we still have time, we'll come back to the writing later, okay? So reading, please. So like here, So today, like, you have the reading about the nursing profession. Okay, nursing profession. Okay, so first I'm going to teach you, okay, like some basic reading techniques. So I'm going to share PowerPoint slides with you again. Please wait. Okay, so here, can you see my PowerPoint slide? So you're going to read a text about the nursing profession, right? Like this. The first one, let me teach you some basic reading techniques. So, like, step one, when you receive the text, you have to skim read the text. It means like you read very quickly to get the general ideas of the whole text for me. In step two, you read the questions and you underline some important words. I call them keywords. Okay. In step three, you scan read. Okay, the text again. This time you read very carefully the text. Okay, like to scan the specific words that you need. In step 4, you read very carefully for details. And step 5, you give answer and check your answers, right? So those are the 5 basic reading steps or reading techniques that you need to know. Okay, so let me share with you like the book again. So we practice step 1. Okay, so when you receive a text, we have to skim read the text. Read the text, okay. Right. When you skim read, you read very fast, okay, to get a general idea of why the text for me, right? Now, let me share with you the text again, and we all skim read together. Like this one, okay? Going to give you around 4 minutes, okay? Can you skim read the whole text for me? You read silently, okay, and try to get like the general meaning of this text for me, okay? 4 minutes for you to skim read. Let's start. Okay, so I'm back now. I'm going to ask one student. Okay, so like, can you unmute yourself and read the passage for me? Okay, so the first paragraph. I'm going to read the first paragraph. Okay, so who volunteers to read the first paragraph for me? You can raise your hands. Okay, Hà Kim Ngân, very good. Now, here you go.
The first paragraph, right?
Yes, read the first paragraph.
Okay. 150 years ago, nurse unpacked, untrained, and unpopular. But then Florence Nightingale made nursing into a profession. The method she introduced in the 1950 were copied all over the world. And now nursing is carried with or 4 years training, qualification, race, union, and pensions.
Okay, so can you pronounce this word again? Career.
Career.
Yeah, qualifications.
Qualifications.
Thank you. Continue, please. In Britain. Yes, you continue. One more paragraph. In Britain.
Everyone is on a break. The break depends on experience and skill, and each break has different responsibilities and pay on the pardon race. Can see.
Are unqualified auxiliary nurses.
Are unqualified
auxiliary
nurse who do the routine work on hospital wards. On the top race are nursing officers who are usually
administrators. Yes, thank you. Okay, so next student, please. Thank you, Kim Ngân. Yes, Infu. There you go. Very good. Auxiliary nurses, go.
Yeah. Auxiliary nurse in on pardon with first student nurse get. I don't see this.
Get the lowest pay.
Get the lowest way. However, students don't stay at the bottom of the pay scale forever. When they qualify, that start working on a middle rate. As they are experienced,
As they get experience.
And they can promotions and move up the ranks to become staff nurse, dance sister, trans nurse if a man, and perhaps eventually, yeah.
Nursing officer. You
I
see
don't
it right
see.
now? Yeah.
I don't see it.
You don't see it. Nursing
Yeah.
officer.
Nursing
Okay.
officer and
Many nurses. Yeah.
Many nurse worship and often they work overtime to earn more money. After basic training, many nurses choose to do further further to study
Further
study and become a specialist. Nurse and can is specialist in many different.
Hey, nurses can specialize in.
Specialize in many different fields, and they feel and they try. I don't see it. Three nurse working in the Catholic and
psychiatric nurses.
Psychiatrists, not who treat and many in mentally ill. They are held and visitor who visit pattern in the on
patient. Hey, who visit
patient. Patients in their on home and practitioner work in the
working in GPs.
GP. I don't see it.
Surgeries.
Surgeries. and midwife,
Mm.
midwife who deliver baby.
Mm.
And many of them say they do not get enough pay and respect for work they do. They say the work is the physically and the mentally hard. They work a long hour and getting very tired. But they also say that there are many great reward, reward and we have nothing to do with money.
Yes, thank you for
Có
your
thấy
reading.
không?
Yes, I know, okay, because the version of the book is old, okay. So if you find a better version, a better PDF version, you can use that, okay. I know this version is old, okay. So now, okay, we move on to step number 2. So after like skimming read the whole passage, now we read the questions and we underline some keywords, right? So we have like true false question for part 1 here. You read the article again and decide if these sentences are true T or false F. Okay, so now we read these sentences and we highlight some keywords. Number 1, the more responsibility you have, the higher your grades. So we highlight some keywords. For example, more responsibility, right? And then higher higher grades, right? Next one, nursing officers are the same as auxiliary nurses. So we have nursing officers and we have auxiliary nurses. Are they the same, true or false? Number 3, students are paid less than auxiliary nurses. Students paid less than auxiliary nurses. Number 4, a charge nurse is a man. Charge nurse, a man. True or false, right? Number 5, there are not many opportunities for British nurses to specialize. Not many opportunities. British nurses specialize. Many nurses say that the job is rewarding. Job rewarding. Okay, but the pay is low. Pay is low, job rewarding, pay is low. Okay, so if you have the PDF version, you can take a look at your PDF version and you answer these questions for me, true or false. Okay, I give you around 6 minutes to answer 6 statements here. Are they true or false? Okay. Are you finished? Okay, so like number one, you can type your answer in the chat box, okay? True or false for number one. The more responsibility you have, the higher your grade. True or false? Okay, so you can type your answer in the chat box, okay? Oh, Trương Châu thinks it's false, but like Kim Ngân thinks it's true. Xuân Lan thinks it's true. Oh, you have different answers. Kim Hưng thinks it's false. Why true, why false? Okay, so let me tell you, okay, the right answer is for number one. So I will write number one, the right answer is true. Okay, the more responsibility you have, the higher your grades. Number one is true. Now, you can get back to the text and you read and you find out the reason why it's true, okay? Because so I will have different grades for nursing, right? Okay, on top of the grades, on the top grades are nursing officers, right? Who are usually administrators, right? Okay, so on the bottom grades are the unqualified auxiliary nurses who do the routine work on the hospital wards only, right? And if you are like on the top grades, you have more responsibility, of course, right? Okay, because you have to um, administrate, okay, like the whole department. So number one is true, right? So, number two, nursing officers are the same as auxiliary nurses. Number two. Number two, I think it's easier. True or false? True or false? And you can think number two is false. Most of you think number two is false. Yes. Okay. So, number two is false. Okay, so let me tell you, number two, nursing officers are the same as auxiliary nurses is false. They are not the same. Let me show you the evidence. Okay, so this is all the evidence for like number two here. Auxiliary nurses, you see the keywords are on the bottom grades, right? But like, you know, like as they get experience, they can get promotion and move up the ranks to become staff nurse and then sister and perhaps eventually nursing officers. So nursing officers is the highest rank that you can reach, right? So nursing officer is different from auxiliary nurses because auxiliary nurse, you are at the bottom of the rank, the lowest rank, and our nursing officer is the highest rank. So they are not the same, right? So number two, false. Number three, students are paid less than auxiliary nurses. Our keywords is students and auxiliary nurses. You have to read around here to find the answer for me, true or false. The students are paid less than auxiliary nurses. Type the answers for number three, true or false. Oh, Nguyễn Thị Mỹ thinks number three is true. Good. All of you, most of you think number three is true. Thu Thị Hoài Nhung true. Okay. So the right answer for number three is true. Yeah, students are paid less than auxiliary nurses. It's true. Why? If you read around here, you can find the evidence. Here, auxiliary nurses are on the bottom grades But students, nurses, get the lowest pay. You see, but student nurses get the lowest pay, right? So students are paid less than auxiliary nurses. It's true, right? Students got the lowest pay. Number 4, our keyword is charge nurse. A charge nurse is a man. A charge nurse is a man. True or false? So you have to read around here to know the answer, to find the answers for me, okay? Pay attention to our keyword charge nurse. A charge nurse is a man. Oh, Võ Công Hiệu, things number 4, true. Khí Kiều, true. Kim Hân, Kim Ngân and Kim Hân, both of you think it's true. Here, you can find the evidence for a charge nurse, right? As they get experience, they can get promotion and move up the ranks to become staff nurse and then sister. We use sister for like a female nurse, right? And for a male nurse, we use charge nurse. Okay, and then we climb to the highest rank, the nursing officers. Okay, so sister is just behind, okay, the nursing officer. So charge nurse is, okay, like the rank, okay, for male nurses, right? For men. So number 4, a charge nurse is a man. Yes, true. Very good. Number 5, there are not many opportunities for British nurses to specialize. There are not many opportunities for British nurses to specialize. So let me show you the evidence. You have to read around here, okay? And you can find the answer, okay, for number 5. Most of you think number 5 is false. Are you sure? Why do you think it's false? Can you raise your hands and tell me, okay, why it's false? Yes, Trần Nguyễn Trân Châu. Okay, let me show you the paragraph. Show me why
Dạ
do you
thì
think number 5 is false?
thầy có nghe con nói không thầy?
Yes, I can hear your voice very clearly.
Dạ. Con chọn là phone đó là tại vì ở trong cái câu gì ta? Cái câu mà many nurses choose to do further study and become specialist đó thầy, có nghĩa là kiểu người ta có thể chọn để trở thành specialist chứ không phải là no opportunity.
Very good. Many nurses choose to do further study and become specialists. And here, can you help me to read the sentence? Nurses can specialize in. Here, nurses can specialize in many different fields, right? Okay, so actually there are a lot of opportunities for them to develop their careers, okay? But like statement number 5 says, okay, there are not many opportunities for British nurses to specialize, so it's false. Thank you so much for your answers. Yes, actually there are many opportunities for nurses in the UK to develop their career. So it's false. Thank you. That's the right explanation and the right evidence. Number 6, many nurses say that the job is rewarding, but the pay is low. The job is rewarding, but the pay is low. So you have to read this paragraph, the last paragraph here, to find the evidence for me, right? So they think that most nurses think that like the nursing profession is rewarding, even though the pay is low. True or false? Okay, you think it's true. Very good. So can you unmute yourself? You raise your hand and tell me why do you think number 6 is true? Let's go. A volunteer, please. Okay. Tôn Thị Xuân Lan, please.
Dạ thầy là they also say that there are many rewards which have nothing to do with money.
So they say that the word, can you read this one for me, Lang? They say that the word is physically.
Dạ thầy nói.
You read this one for me.
Yeah. They say that the work is physically and mentally hard, that they work long hours and get very tired.
But they also say that.
But they also say that there are many rewards which have nothing to do with money.
Very good. Okay, so that's the right evidence. So like number 6 is true. Okay, so I think, okay, doctors and nurses, okay, like don't get much money. I think so. Okay, just like teachers. I'm a teacher. I know. Okay, like teaching, okay, is hard work. Okay, we do not earn much money. Just like people think, right? Okay, it's pretty much hard work. Okay, but like it's rewarding sometimes. Okay, you can get something back. Okay, like it has nothing to do with money. So for example, like when I teach like students, okay, so one of like the rewards that I get is like the love from the students, okay, and when I see the improvements, okay, it makes me happy, okay, and I'm trying my best to try to help my students improve, okay, and seeing their improvement is one of the rewards of a job, and it has nothing to do with money at all, okay, even though it doesn't pay well, okay, but I still choose to be, okay, like a teacher. So I think, okay, like becoming a nurse or a doctor is the same, okay, it doesn't pay well, but it's rewarding, okay, you can, okay, like you have the patience to get better, okay, and you nurse them back to health, okay, and seeing them getting better, okay, and recovery is your reward, right? So we have like a rewarding job, right? So we have the adjective rewarding. You can take notes of this adjective. Okay, so I say doctors, nurses, and teachers are rewarding job. These jobs do not pay well, but sometimes we can get rewards from our patients. We can get rewards from a job, okay, which have nothing to do with money, right? Okay. Okay, and then like we sometimes like can get respect from other people too, right? We get respect from society and from other people, right? Okay, that's why, okay, I have chosen to become a teacher, right? Even though it doesn't pay well, but I still get some rewards from my students, okay, so to see them improve, okay, like can like get like their love, right, their respect from society. Right. Okay, so now we move on to exercise number 2 here. Okay, so you number these jobs from the highest grades from 1 to the lowest grade, like dark grade number 4. 2 of them are equal. Okay, so throughout the reading we have like these ranks. Okay, so which is the first rank. Okay, the highest you write number 1, then the lowest you write number 4. Okay, so let me start first. I think like the first rank is like the nursing officer. Nursing officers is on top. That is the top rank, right? Let me show you the text again. You have to read around here to find the answer for me. Right here. Okay. Auxiliary nurses are on the bottom grades, right? But student nurses get the lowest pay. However, students don't stay at the bottom of the pay scale like forever. When they qualify, they start working on a middle rate. As they get experience, they can get promotion and move up the ranks to become staff nurse, then sister, chief nurse if a man, and perhaps eventually the highest rank, nursing officer, right? Okay, so can you type your answer in the chat box for me? So from the top rank we have is nursing officer, top rank number 1. So what comes next? What comes next? Okay, the second rank, third rank, fourth rank, and the last one. Okay, I give you 5 minutes. Can you type your answer in the chat box for me? Okay, you number these jobs from the highest, okay, to the lowest rank for me. From the highest to the lowest rank. Okay, so let me show you why my answers. So at the top rank, okay, at the top rank is like nursing officers, top rank. So next one we have track nurse or sister, track nurse number 2, sister number 2, right? And next one, number 3, we have staff nurse. And number 4 at the bottom, okay, is auxiliary nurses, right? Okay, 2 of them are equal. So track nurse, okay, like is equal to sister, right? So we use sisters for a female nurse, and we use track nurse for a male nurse. Okay, for men, right? Track nurse. And then rank number 3, okay, staff nurse, and number 4, auxiliary nurse, right? Thank you for your answers. Okay, so let's move on to part 3. You find the words in the article with these meanings for me, okay? Find the words in the article with these meanings. So you can type your answer in the chat box, okay? For number 1, so can you find the words which means the exams and courses that you have taken, okay? Exams and courses that you have taken. So we have that word starts with the letter Q, right? Exams and courses that you have taken. Exams and courses that you have taken. Okay, very good. Number 1, the word is qualification, right? Okay, qualification. So you know that if you want to apply for a job, okay, you need to have the right qualifications, okay, that the employers need, right? Okay, you have to graduate from university and have the right qualifications that they require, right? Qualifications. Number 2, money that you will receive when you are old. Pension, very good. Yes. Okay. Pension is the amount of money you get when you are old, when you retire, when you don't work anymore. You have that money, your pension. Okay. So from now on, okay. So after you have jobs, you graduate from university, you have jobs, and you can put some saving into your banking accounts. Okay, and you can use that amount of money when you're old or when you stop working, and that is called your pension. Okay, some companies they will give pension to the retired workers, right? Retired workers will have pension. Number 3, similar work that you have done before. Similar work that you have done before. So if you have done that before, you gain experience. Very good, right? Okay, if you have done that jobs many years before, so you gain experience and you got more proficiency at doing the same job. Okay, so next one, number 4, we have special abilities. Special abilities. The skills, very good. Thank you, Hoài Nhung. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, if you got the skills for doing something, okay, you have the special ability, you are able to do something, you've got a skill. Next one, number 5, levels of pay. Levels of pay. So we have pay scale, very good. A scale, right? Okay, just when you want to measure something, you put it on a scale, right? So we have a pay scale from the lowest to the highest, right? Next one, number 6, extra hours you can work to earn more money. Extra hours you can work to earn more money. That is overtime, right? Or OT. If you work overtime, you can earn more money, of course, okay? Nurses have to work overtime. doctors have to work overtime, teachers have to work overtime, right? Because if you just work like office hours, like you don't have, sometimes you don't have enough money to make ends meet, to make a living. So doctors and teachers have to work overtime, okay, work in the evenings to earn more money, right, to make a living, right? Number seven, we have like study and practice to learn how to do a job, have basic training. And number eight, more advanced learning, we have further studies. Very good, further study. So thank you for your answer, Chami. Basic training and further study are correct answers. Yes, thank you. So these are the keywords that you have to remember after today's lesson. We have work and training, apply for a job, right? If you apply for a job, you send in your CV, your curriculum vitae, your cover letter, your like qualification, right? You send in those documents to apply for a job. Fully qualified. Okay, if you are qualified for a job, you have all like the abilities that like the employers need, right? And you are qualified for the job. You have the abilities, okay, like to fulfill, okay, the requirements of the job. Lecture. When you study at university, you have to listen to long lectures, right? You have like online lesson, and like every morning you wake up early, you listen to lectures, okay? Listen to lecturers giving lectures. Sometimes it's very long and you have to take notes a lot, right? Okay. Night shifts. Night shift and day shifts. If you work night shift, you work in the evenings, okay? Doctors and nurses have to work night shift a lot, right? When people go to sleep, doctors and nurses still have to work in the hospital, work night shifts, okay? And sometimes you have to switch, okay, between, okay, night shift and day shift. So we have part-time. Part-time job is not full-time job. Okay, if you have a part-time job, you just work for a few hours a week, right? For about 10 hours a week, so it's not full-time, part-time. Okay, many students choose to have a part-time job, okay, like to earn like more money to satisfy their personal needs. Promotion. If you work well, right, if you have good work performance, okay, you climb to a higher position, okay, on your career ladder, right? Okay, so you are promoted, you get promotion, right? Qualifications are your like degrees, okay? Qualifications are required when you apply for a job. Rank, the level, responsibility, right? Okay, so you have to do something, like have to, as a student, you have to like do homework and like prepare the lessons before coming to class. So that is your responsibility, right? Rewarding, as I've told you before, right? Okay, a rewarding job, okay, like can make you feel happy and like give you something back, which has nothing to do with the money at all, right? Rewarding. Specialize in something. Okay, if you specialize in something, you have a lot of knowledge about something and like you know very much, okay, about a field, right? You specialize in a field. Jobs. Auxiliary nurse. Auxiliary nurse is like on the bottom, okay, grades, okay, on the bottom grades. Consultants, nursing officers, okay, unlike auxiliary nurse, a nursing officer, okay, is like on top of the rank, okay, on the top grade. Physiotherapist, okay, so a physiotherapist will give like exercise, will determine and give the right type of exercise to injured people, and they will help injured people get better and be able to move to walk again, right? Physiotherapist. Okay, so you look back through this unit and you can find 5 more words or expressions that you think are useful, right? You find 5 more words and expressions that you think are useful. Okay, so first I have like a project for you. Can you go online and try to find the answers to these questions? I have like 8 questions here, okay? You can Google these questions. First one, what is NHS, right? Question number 2, what's the starting salary for a qualified nurse in the UK? Can you Google it and like give me your answers? Number 3, how much annual leave does a grade B nurse get? Number 4, how many hours a week does a nurse work? I mean in the UK. What English language exam do you need to pass to work in the UK? Question number 6, what grades can a staff nurse be? Right? Question number 7, what is the salary range for a staff nurse in the UK? And search the word nursing at the bookstore, okay, like Amazon.co.uk, and what's the first book that comes up, okay? So try to find the answers to some of these questions for me. You need to find the answers to all 8 questions here. Just find the answers to some of them, okay? First one, tell me, what does, okay, like NHS stand for, right? And what's the starting salary for a qualified nurse in the UK? So the first question, what does NHS stand for? You can Google and tell me. Okay, so what does NHS stand for? What does NHS stand for? Oh, very good. So NHS stands for National Health Service, right? United Kingdom National Health Service. Very good. Okay, question number 2. Do you know like the starting salary for a qualified nurse in the UK? So what is their starting salary? Okay. Okay. What is the starting salary for a qualified nurse in the UK? You can Google the answer for me, okay? Because this is like a mini project for you, so just make use of like the search engines like Google to find the answer, okay? Have you found the answer? Wow, okay, like 24, more than $24,000. Okay, so that's just like a big sum of money, right? Okay. But like living in the UK is not cheap, right? With that amount of money, I think like you just like make ends meet. You are able to make ends meet, okay? Like in the UK because like the cost of living is not cheap in the UK, right? Okay, me, okay, but like, hey, like you think like is a lot of money, but when you live in the UK, right? When you live in the UK, it's not much because the cost of living, the living standards in the UK is different from Vietnam, right? Yeah. Oh, is yeah, like it's like euro, okay, not dollars. So like euro, okay, like is it's more valuable, okay, than dollars. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's right. Okay, so for the rest of like the questions in that mini project, you can Google the information at home by yourself. Okay, now we have extra time. Okay, so it's time to practice listening a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we have for the first listening. Okay, so here you're going to listen and repeat these words by yourself one more time, okay? And how is the stress marks and phonetic spelling? Okay, you can like put like the stress or you put the stress on the right syllable for me, okay? I'm playing the audio.
Unit 1.